Alright, men present. If any men are present. How's volume? If there's a man that can comment on such. The main screen is very excited to see us. As is the way. So we played a little bit of this little pre-ramble. We played some of this before. And now we're picking it up again, hopefully to finish it. We're gonna start over, of course, because that was a long while ago, and the version we had was maybe a little wonky. Now we have a very fine, very honest one, on account of liking it back then. So that's all right. So we're ready for this, but I don't know how the volume is. If there was a man in chat that might comment on this, that would be swell. I think the music in the menu is probably a little louder than the game will be. I might ding it down a little bit. About there. All men dead. Well, you're gonna miss the intro then. I don't like this one. Little to no experience with RTSs, but then again, I probably have to bite that bullet on account of being a bit shit. Yes.
You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
When we get in, I'm gonna maybe lower the music a little bit more and see if I can... There was a font scaly thing, so I might be able to do something with that, so that it's easy for you guys to read, in case such is required. Also, very pretty game, so I'll probably artifact the shit on YouTube, on Twitch.
It's true, sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions.
Good old
The new
Gerald.
guy, Private,
Carpal.
yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Isamo Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost.
Alright, time to fail the Queen. See if I can up the font scaling a little. Yeah, just slightly. There we go. All men in chat dead. I feel so lonely. Men can see a little better. Ugh. Text overflowing its boundaries. Ugh. Let's try that for UI. Is it actually... That seems fine. Let's see how well it does. Select units with...
Orders.
Huh?
Yes?
Yep. Control and right mouse button. Attack move. Lovely.
Yes.
Wood. I'm just gonna, in case men decide to speak, put the chat above there. Need a little viewer thing. And there. Noise. Okay.
Made up your mind?
Toggles around them.
What is it?
Clicking things.
Yes?
Oh, this will be fun.
Fight Wolf. Stuff that. Yes.
Sure.
Come on, Goivus, go get it.
That could come in handy.
Focus potion, healing potion, orb of healing. Okay. Remains what appears to be a traveler. Seems like the wolves got the better of him. He fucking dead.
Easy.
I think Geralt would be a shit talker. Came to stuff like MOBAs. Look at him. Look at how he is. The way he is.
Let's go.
Is that a fucking crab? It is. Look at these crabs. Quality crabs. Anyway, this is prologue, so we're actually
Stay
not
alert.
playing as the guy we're going to be playing as. Okay, I shouldn't. That was an ability.
Wolves.
Would have been nice to have had a to have had a whirlwind now on off cooldown. Merciless.
Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
How do I spin the camera?
Yes?
Can you not? I forget.
For the crown!
The crown.
This is over.
You tell him, Geralt.
Right.
What a man. Shield. What you
Is that
doing?
the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Carpel.
Carpel's a fine man, as far as I recall. See that first quest. Talk to Carpel. Where is he? Okay, so there's no
What
ass
is it?
away from. That's Carpel. Hey,
Yes?
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
yeah. What happened, mate?
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I am afraid that won't be possible,
Hey,
sir.
Pond.
They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
That was careless. You should have searched them more thoroughly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
You mentioned troubles within the Resistance. What do you mean by that?
The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
And that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good.
So, Pond, now that you're here, can you tell me how the sound is compared to me? Can you hear them? How's stuff? Just generally chip in on things, please. I want to make sure stuff's audible.
Good work, Private. I'm glad they assigned you to my unit.
Oh, Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria. Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood?
Yes, sir!
General?
Crowd.
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
keep it together.
Okay, I'll sort it.
We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
So are they quiet? Are they loud or am I quiet? Just to see if I need to turn something up or something down. I can turn them down a little bit. I have trouble turning myself up, down, without asking. They are loud, okay. Put them back to here, maybe? This might be better. I don't know how much better this is, so keep me informed. I'm gonna try and speak up and not lean away from the fucking thing like an idiot.
I'm ready.
Try again. A fight. It's a very, very pretty game. The game's barely, the music's barely audible now. It's fucking so goddamn loud in the menu. Yeah. Also tell me if I turn it down too much, please, so as to put all this on you. I need headphones or something, so another pair of headphones so I can hook into my phone and actually listen to the volumes myself, like not an idiot.
That was all of them, I think. You alright, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother, but thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
Understood.
Tyler.
There's plenty of fish in these waters too, so maybe...
Sure, whatever helps.
Fisk.
Good. Now let's build the barracks.
Commander.
Commander. Explore a bunch of shit. We have this tiny wee map. Trundle along.
You got it.
Spoilers!
For the queen!
More like the queef. Oh. Fuck him.
Not now!
Oh, oops.
Make it quick!
Sweet though.
Charge!
I want the thing. Stop.
Not now!
For the queen! What? That's all?
Isn't much lower now. I'm sorry, I keep going on. It's like it's hard to find.
I'm out of focus!
Find the game though. Good story. Good Gerald.
So, Carpal, where are you from? We never got the chance to talk back in Greykeep.
Some village in Iskander, doubt you'd know it.
And how did you get the Lord Marshal to recommend you?
Gwen, just stop pestering him, okay?
All right, all right.
Carpal looks so fucking well worn.
This will be a masterpiece.
Huh?
Still building, but he's such a nice Dwayne.
Onwards.
Fine.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better. I'll take a look.
Yoink. Arsonist. Emphasis on the arse. No Daichi. Dexterity two-hander. Still unsure what kind of man I want to make. I have an idea, but I don't know what.
Sure.
One-handed, I guess. Let me actually have a look. Con 5. That's a something armor, but that's big man thing. Con 7 for a regular round shield.
Blazes. They mutilated him.
You think the rebels did this?
Yes. They didn't rob him as highwaymen would have.
Then why? Why did they kill him?
I doubt we'll ever find out.
Another reason to get that bastard and hang him by the neck.
Indeed.
Look at how angry he is. I'm not sure who he reminds me of. His face.
Sir, a question? Get ready.
Combat question.
Charge! Not now!
I keep spinning with him in the wrong spot. Woolaloo.
This coup Tahar is planning. If we don't stop him, do you think he'll have a chance?
No.
Even with support? I've heard that House Iskander is sympathizing with his cause.
Tahar's cause is power. The rest is just verbiage to get a following. And even if it weren't, and this revolution he's planning really is about the safety of mages, Aelot Iskander doesn't care about that. If he is supporting Tahar, it's because he's hoping to gain something from it.
Makes sense.
Right.
What's this? Oh, some poor Eppa ass. Make duo arsonist though.
Tell.
Burn some shite down. Got to see ask what they were doing there, but they're dead. How the hell do I spin the camera? I can never remember. And I can never remember if you could. I don't think you can actually. Camera rotation. No, it's right there. Quick save. F11. Fucking DK. Probably went past it. Camera rotation. Oh, yes. page up and page down. It's awkward like that, isn't it?
Sure. Right away.
Yes.
In the
Yes?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Commander.
Right. Good. That should suffice. So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. I'll take a look.
For the crown!
Take him down! Not now!
Huh?
Aye.
Yes?
Of course. Oh, that one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
There it is! Arsonists, get to work! Just give up! Amateur's work. Go! Let's go.
Acknowledged.
That way? All right.
Shit, they got through. To arms!
For the Queen!
What is it?
Commander.
Take them down! For the crown!
Make it quick! Not now!
I need to focus!
For the Queen!
For the crown!
For the Queen!
Uh-huh.
Orders? Understood.
Oh, this will be fun.
Take him down!
Charge!
Yes. Stay alert.
Not now!
Yes?
Ah! Ah!
Make it quick! Not now! Not now! Take him down! Made up your mind? Easy.
Huh?
That's all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
As you command.
Acknowledged.
Charge! You don't know who you're messing with.
Sure. That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Okay, I have no idea when the fuck it muted me. How long have I been quiet? I think I may have clicked something. There's sometimes OBS responds to commands. Other times it fucking doesn't. A few minutes, goddamn. Oh, I see. Well, I ask men again then. How's the volume? On the men. Oh, I see. I see. It's because the fucking rotate camera button is also the mute button on OBS. So depending which way I rotate the camera, the quieter I'll be. Fuck's sake.
I'll take a look.
Oh, what a Ricardo. Anyway, we're Goivus. We're in a prologue. We're a man that
Elmund
wants to...
Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric. An artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture, he was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Well, I've been yammering on like an idiot. Yeah, so... Very fine game.
Commander.
What an ass.
Of course.
Undead!
I'll take several damage types. I think the slight thingy scaling might have made the windows a bit weird, as it said it would. Alas, we go back to normal. Anyway, how's the volume like? I asked Pond earlier. I asked other men. Can you hear the men? Do I need to turn them up a little bit? Do I need to... This game has many very fine volume sliders we can all adjust individually. That I'm happy to do. It's good that we get this, like, since this is going up on archive as well. Alright, it's nice. Since this is going up on archive as well, I would like to get the volume right properly for the first time. Right now I'm not really fucking too much with
Alright.
with what we're doing in here because
Yes.
this is a prologue. Surprise, surprise. You don't actually play as the guy we're playing right now.
Blazes,
So-
did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
So this is an RTS RPG. So we have heroes we fuck around with, and it has RTS elements every now and then.
More of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
So right now we are Goivus here. I call him this because he's very obviously the guy voiced by Geralt. Yes, voiced by he's Geralt. That's who he is. He's not fucking an actual guy. Also, incidentally voicing Geralt. He is Geralt, obviously. But yeah, we're this guy. Espinosa. Fine man, spins every now and then.
For the crown! Easy.
So if I recall, I don't remember much of this, plot-wise. Okay, now the music's very loud. But I think it's something we'll see. We'll see when plot happens. We'll be looking at plot. But I think something. Right now we are trying to hunt down
The voices are getting louder.
a man.
They must be further down the caves.
I see. Yeah, we're trying to hunt down a man who is a mage that fucks some ass. I think sort of like Dragon Age, like that.
What was that?
In that,
Blazes! Intruders! Open the portal
Don't
now
be a knob.
and kill the rest!
if you're a magic guy, and the guy we're getting at Tahar, it's kind of been a knob. He started some sort of cult. He wants to fuck some ass, so we are on the bin course to sort him out. Hail to you, champion. So here's Satan, I think. Oh, what's from that? 11, yeah. Yeah. I think it's sort of magic is kind of Dragon Age regulated currently, and not everyone likes that, including Tahar, who is the guy. So he's making rebellion. He's all like, "Fuck it, this sucks." LFG, not this. Man tries to dodge out of the thing. Crusty mooring star.
Right away.
Take them down!
Whee!
For the queen!
For the queen!
Oh! Oh, I'm slain. I'm slain ever so little.
You
Wait,
got it.
I thought I guess I didn't. This guy we're playing right now fucks a lot of ass. I hope to one day be a similar man. Oh, a very fine staff. Put that in our lady man. He's oh no, wait. There we go. Is that much better? Deals white damage. Okay, I think that is better against Undwades.
Let's go.
I think that's what it was trying to teach us before. So we have these lives here. This is the amount of times we can die in a mission. And our heroes will be resurrected. Might turn the blur down. Since we're almost always zoomed out entirely. Ultra, 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 ultra. See how that looks now. Bit easy on the eyes. So what the fuck's that do? I think we do more of a type of damage wearing this, so let's put it on Esperanto. Was it resistance? Black resistance, nice.
Fine.
I guess.
Charge!
Jaget.
Charge!
Yo hoink. Not much of anything. Some fucking face down there.
Get ready.
That's a big man. I arrived to do things to his body. His friend walks around like fucking Atreides. Dumbass. Not knowing what he's about. I heal the ground. That guy didn't seem to have much of anything. Stuff to oogle and some swig down here.
What by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
It's weird is what it is, and he's a cult man. Anything for Carpal here? Slightly better deeps on this elven bullshit. Culicund stone, freshly polished alabaster, but is it hand-hewn, freshly polished abalaster? The gum so. Very swell.
Oh, this will be fun.
Take them down!
What if he cues those? Doesn't seem like it. Or you just pick up. You can wear that. Appears quite a lot better than what you're wearing. That's shiter though. Attack and cast speed reduced. Ah, yes. That happens, doesn't it? Have a salad. Sight range reduced. I forget armor did that. We're making big tank, man.
I'll take a look.
And again, we could gradually just work our way up into the heavier shit, so... We will, however, want a shield.
Sure.
This music volume is so weird. It's up and down, up and down. Here at a party level, we can hear some men going like, mates in there. Mates. This is currently a tutorial. You'll see more of it later. I only played the first one, so I can only really comment on that.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it. Stay alert.
For the crown!
Party's being produced. Yeah, once we get out of the tutorial, we will get to play our proper guy. Which will make me
Inside, now!
knock down shield by follow up with Frost Blast, Talisman of Cryptocurrency. Is it? Do I want to know? Well, that was a consumable or something.
That way?
Oh, well, fuck it.
Alright.
Too late anyway.
What the?
Man stuck.
Stop him!
Wow. Oh fuck.
This is just the beginning.
Look at him run.
No! Anselm. Anselm!
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General?
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
Who's under the sack? We will find out now, because this will be whoever the fuck we are.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power
Now the music's
and is
loud again.
orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Over the fucking man talking. Why? Okay, let's figure out how the fuck we're gonna look. I'll sort that music later. Look at his face. Ulrich Tahar. Let's have a look here. We also give him some tits. Obviously we're gonna be swole as shit. Look at that face. It's got a sort of scowly face. Who is it that looks there? Look at all these portraits. I'm gonna pick this one because it's the one that doesn't look like the most of anything. Haircut 9 is no hair. Make him the brownest man. Look at him. He plays pawn in Game of Life. Fucking yes. What a fucking man, look at him. What are we gonna call him? He's gonna be Tahar, regardless, but what are we gonna, what last name does he ask? First name. It's not gonna be Ulrich. He doesn't look like an Ulrich, does he? I wonder if the facial hairs are different for... That guy just looks concerned. What a man. What are we gonna call him? We're gonna black magic him. And we're gonna discipline him. What else? I'm not sure. Well, it's either gonna be brutality or... Oh no, wait, he gets the leadership no matter what, doesn't he? That's fine. That's good. We can just go like that then. Any, maybe spam Flodority a bunch. We might be able to fish a good name out of there. He looks kind of like... Who is it? Fucking Alan. Alan. Wanker Tahar. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we gotta make sure he fucks some ass. We're 5ing that. I'll give it some medium. Let's actually have a look at black magic here. Intelligence, willpower. Fuck. Weapon. Most of this should be strength, I think. Oh, I see. That's alright then. Weapon constitution. We gotta figure out some with black magic. 3% of all auto attack leech. Nice. Void arrow. Probably not gonna be using that much, but there was some... Oh man, can I not... Oh, I can actually. Thank fuck. He's gonna be just as loud again. Okay, so we're gonna... What we're trying to figure out here is whether or not, because all the skills are based on different stuff. A lot of mage shit is based on either willpower or intelligence. And I'm hoping that we can do something with willpower. Because that makes us tanky. This is also regeneration, so that's... I don't want to split us over these two. The music gets very excited. Nothing beats the Grimrock 2 theme though. Oh, so that's a void thing if we shoot. I'm not that interested in that one. Eat ally, 1 second. I would like a bunch of... Yes. Yeah, this one is nice. Willpower. I want to make him sort of a tank that sits there and is fat, but also casts a bunch of shit around himself and weakens enemies as he fucks around. Seed of Darkness, gross. Yeah, fuck that. That's also intelligence. Detonate corpses. These also gonna be... Oh, it's a Constitution one. Day of Reckoning. That's alright. Auto attack apply shit. Yeah, fine. Okay, so we can basically just go willpower and maybe a little bit of intelligence. Dexterity, I don't think we need. Critical hit chance. We're not going to be doing much of that. These can both be 5. 4 points in willpower. We're gonna recover this so slowly. Actually, that will not, maybe, because there's one in discipline, I believe, that lets us get some willpower every time we block. I think. Maybe, I forget. Anyway, this is gonna be what we're gonna go. Jesus Christ. It is the slider, right? It is. Oh, I see how it works. It's because the music goes up and down gradually to the volume I put it to. No, it's actually lower when I press escape. So as soon as I go back, anyway, this is what wanker. Okay, we're fine. It's probably had not made him so huge.
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger.
Oh, nice pop.
Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter.
I don't know why the
Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
I don't know why the music is so loud compared to the voice that has those subtitles in the fucking cutscenes.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant,
oh no,
most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Yeah. Also, hello, Ember. And Eunuch. Why do I look like... Why am I so black? I look like I've... Where am I?
Where am I? Are you serious? What does it look like?
Tiara's gardens?
Yeah, save for the grapes and the virgins. That is, unless you've hidden any under that bed of yours. You were screaming as if Nor himself was at your throat. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, He was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
That one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Asamo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Asamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
I know, Bertrand. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? For what it's worth, at least, the new laws will prevent something like that from ever happening again. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
Yeah, mate.
I'm a mage too. What if one day they decide that I'm also a defiler?
Come on, don't be ridiculous.
Defile
You're
your
a
man,
battle
mate.
mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me.
Where have I heard his voice before? I wonder if there is a subtitles option. Right, so this is us.
Understood.
Wanker Tahar. Very fine man. He looks so tiny. So we got some abilities. Yeah, we got the leadership. We got that one for free. Hey, we have 3 ability points we can slap in here. Where the hell is the thing that does some shit? Leech auto attack is nice. These two are nice as well. How much does this cost? 12. Okay. Yeah, this gives us extra total focus, which is also really nice. I'm just gonna quickly alt tab and find out, because I was looking at this before. I can never decide on the build. I can never, decide on the build on this fucking thing. So okay. Okay, it's sword and board. Don't think the later ranks become available. Oh no, kitty. Okay, so I see. So we need the sword and board one, that one. So wah.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Party level 7 for that one. Increased damage against weakened enemies. So this is my idea where we do some farty down with the plague pillock or whatever the fuck it's called down here. Weakened. So this will do a lot more damage against people that we have fucked around with. It's very cheap as well. eventually, but for now, it's not matter. 3% is not a lot. Especially since we probably won't do a lot of auto attack damage. Weapon. So we'd get something that would scale with strength. Willpower. This one might have been a mistake. No, focus with the yeah, that's a good one down there. Bloodthirst. Need level piss to get there though. Lot cheaper. Cooldown 5. That's the whirlwind we did. Half our weapon. Might be okay, I don't know. Let's leech some shit though. Sure. Okay, let's get our crap.
Yes?
Oh, look at all the shit. All of it's mine. Because they don't know what kind of class I wanted. Bleed out times 10 times as long, very fine. Revives fallen soldiers. Pafaha. The highest damage, strongness in our ass. No hat available. Are these single use? I never found out. It's a two-hander. We're not interested in the rest. It's either dex or bullshit. 7 con for the heavy. Yeah, we'll be alright. Got 5 strength, didn't we? Yes, okay. We're very dumb and clumsy. Report to Lord Angar, leave the barracks. Okay, let's... Anything else we can do here? I believe I've binned the
Ready?
music
Then
completely
let's go.
now.
Pray tell.
Got it.
I want to steal everything. God damn, where have I heard this guy's voice?
Of course.
Maybe there's just no music in here. God damn. Okay, so... True to ask, we go the opposite way of where we're asked to go. Nice, swig. Mysterious key. The fuck is that for? Mysterious lock on your nan's chastity belt, mates. Can we open this?
Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Is that a fact, Carpal? I wonder if he has the skills we gave him. Oh, a barrow. A bow. Orcish short bow. Don't know what Carpal's running around with. Damn, our guy looks constipated. Slightly better than this. Can you do weapon sets, I wonder? Get him a melee ass if he needs to. Doesn't seem like it. So do we have one more focus for every fucking point of willpower we have? That's not a lot. I don't think that's a lot. Careful shuffling. Quiet shuffling. Can't be no music in here. Made the game extraordinarily boring to listen to. There might just exactly be no music. Damn. Wonder if there's a music mute button I've accidentally pressed.
Will do. It's quite empty.
Ah.
Where are all the recruits?
Out for the drills or in the halls of justice, I guess. There's a trial taking place right now.
Another mage?
Yeah, some elven woman, I believe.
What do we need?
Some elven woman. One of them. Down we
Let's
go
see.
to where we're supposed to go. Maybe we'll be blasted with music now.
No city of Nortander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower. I'm
Very
ready.
gorgeous game.
Now would you look at that?
Orcish cleaver. It's lying there in the streets, just for me.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
I don't believe it. What? Ah!
They will fall.
Being attacked. This angers me. In the middle of town, I get assaulted. The man to know the meaning.
May the light have mercy on you.
Head
There she goes.
burns away.
No more magic for you.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up.
Hey, Barrel.
By all that can be said about your father,
Tyler.
he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Now let's move on.
Sure.
I spy with my greedy eye. Swede. Battle staff. A document on the mask. We'll have a look at it, see if it does anything. Oh, very fine.
Acknowledged.
Taiwan. Good man. Good food. Hey, a hat. Slight vision reductionation. Noise. Actually, not that much more sturdy than a Carpal. What are your stats like? Wait, so we have how much exactly? We have 2 more willpower than him. So every point of willpower is 3 points plus a base. He's brainer though, so he gets points quicker. Damn, we hardly get points at all. Fuck.
Yes.
Too dumb to function. Too fucking dumb.
Understood.
I leave.
Interesting.
Original god of Saturn is said to be blessed by Aragonite, the god of Eustace, when it breaks presence, does signify. Some guy. Beard guy.
Of course. Let's see.
I'm right at execution, or whatever the fuck we're witnessing, right after I've stolen fucking everything.
Now would you look at that?
Requires oversized key.
Let's see.
Prison, sure.
Every reign has adversaries, and every battle bears prisoners. It is rumored that a long time ago, only thieves and liars inhabited the prison cells of Greykeep. Nowadays, the situation couldn't be more different. And most of the prisoners are guilty of one crime above all others: magic.
Is there a reason we are here?
Alistair's on watch, and he still owes me some money. If we're setting out on a mission, I think it's best I get it back now.
Good old Alistair.
I knew that. Oh, 91 gold.
Tahar,
Thanks.
didn't expect to see you down here. Same goes for you, Bertrand. Long time no see.
Wasn't that long.
Need something? Or are you just here to help your friend through a bloody damn boring shift?
A bit of both. I'm here for the money, but I wouldn't mind a good chat.
The, money? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Well, best ask the Kraken's innkeep then. I'm sure there weren't that many guards last week who emptied a whole keg.
Ah, that money. I almost forgot. Hold on, let me see if I have enough with me. How much was it? 10 gold?
15.
Right. Here you go.
Thanks.
Of course, the 91 we took from that bin, which belongs to us, obviously.
How you holding up anyway? Anything interesting happening down here?
What, you mean apart from the fact that the Purity is bringing down heretics here by the dozen? Not much.
How's your brother? Last time we spoke, you said that the healers still haven't released him.
Ah, don't get me started. They say he's still a danger to the people. However dangerous a broken old veteran can be. Bloody war. All that bloodshed, for nothing. I mean, I know I've asked the question a million times, but why? What was your father hoping to gain from it?
I don't know, Alistair. I just don't know.
You don't. Well, let's not talk about it. It just makes me angry.
Anyway, I have to go. Keep your chin up, Alistair.
Will do.
Mm-hmm. What a sweet boy. Random man. Chained to wall. Immovable.
Interesting.
Who did this? Purity? Oh, someone on the rack. He's like, interesting.
Now would you look at that? Locked. No way to get through. Got it.
What a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
He's left a Skirlington in here. Guess that's it for this place. So odd using page up and page down to spin the camera.
Let's see.
I say mate. Weird man sitting there. Strange people in this prison ought to be locked up. Go around being weird.
No
like that.
city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian roof.
Oh, we heard this. Baby steps achievement. For probably going where we were not supposed to. When we were supposed to be somewhere else post Hastem.
So tell me, Tahar, is it just me, or has the general changed?
Now that came out of nowhere.
I mean, back when I joined the Wolf Guard, he was so different, passionate about our cause. But now, I don't know.
Well, the war did take its toll on him, that's for sure. But I think that goes for all of us, doesn't it?
Probably. In war, ideals are a luxury, aren't they?
I guess.
Up there stuff happens, so we go up here first. See if we can find some shit to steal, acquire. I think this ship is going very far.
Interesting.
Yeah, worship Juggernaut keeps victory in the Battle of Stone Bay. What a ship! Look at this market.
Now
Ooh,
would you
chest.
look at that?
Steal, steal. Nice.
Don't know what they're talking about, if you ask me.
Ha! But that's the problem, Casper. They won't ask us. Not them high and mighty Lightbringers. Not them royal counselors. Not even the Lord Marshal. I mean, why would they? We're just two cripples.
Who won a fucking war for them?
Us? But it was the Queen. Don't you remember? The Queen with her mighty powers.
Of course. How could I forget? You know what's worse? How they still dare to keep that Tahar filth in our ranks. Might as well fucking spit right in our faces.
You're telling me.
I'm here, mates.
Is there a problem?
What's it to you?
Oh, I'm just being curious. I thought I heard you talking about the Mage Wars.
Well, we did. Who? Wait a moment. I think I know you, don't I?
Possible. Anyway, I have business to attend to. Well met, soldiers.
Well met.
Well handled. For a moment, I thought you were going to snap.
I wish to bin them.
Interesting.
You again. What do you want? You again. What do you want?
I cannot bin him by clicking him repeatedly. Oh, a sack at the
Let's
market
see.
by the pumpkin salesman. That's for me. Black robe and it. That's fine. No one seems to care I take things.
Yes.
Very fine. Oh shit, this is where we're going. Almost completed the objective. Palest man I've ever seen. Don't talk about the Fight Club. Talk to the drill sergeant.
1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it.
Esme. This is where he went after Enderall. Fucking camera.
Understood.
Hmm. No stuff for me to steal. Has a barrel behind the statue of some guy called Rod.
Acknowledged.
Naught but crap.
Of course. Understood.
The Goddess Tyera. Oh, look at that level bar slowly climbing up. Gonna be swollen no time.
It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy.
Oh yeah,
Again.
she yells a lot.
Now would you look at that?
See a thing in here. That will be mine. Right now we have nothing to do in Carpal goes back to shove him out the way. We have nothing to do in combat, but
1, 2, 1, 2.
stand
That's
there and
it, lads.
auto.
Keep at it.
Maybe eat a potion.
Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Who are we fighting?
Well, what does it look like? Recruits. Some of them almost know what they're doing, but some others could really use some actual sparring. So, what do you say?
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring.
Failed. Don't talk about Fight Club. I think it's fucking around somewhere. I hear noise.
Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah?
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
But they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But
Get in the ring.
as you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
All the blood comes out.
Wait! You won, all right? I yield. I said I yield, damn it!
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Man
Of
arrives.
course, Sods. The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training.
Well, did he?
In other words, we did them a favor.
Oh,
One way to see
ran
it.
over there to cheer.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging. Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you. And I guess you could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be
tie
so
them.
dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not? I could use some more practice.
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You there! Yes, you wolf guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to
All
us,
right, Adrian.
Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and fight!
Very huffy, this man. I'll tank it. Let's probably do the guy with the most damage first. Sit here.
Pray tell.
Yeah, that guy was the guy whose sister our dad binned. So he's a bit miffed.
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
No, Huffy.
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
I heal. Sit here and heal very slowly. Try and get an ability next level, I think. Maybe faint.
No.
Yeah,
it's
sit and fart.
fireballs you're dodging, not candy! Again!
It's a fine one. Any more leaders? Okay, we have health back.
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I had no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was
There's
there.
a lady standing right
together
behind her.
with his
Him.
sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who do we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits, but seeing you fight has reminded me that lately, I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring.
Yeah, we use some magic. At some point, I think. Right now we just lifesteal. And generally are smelly.
Good. Then let's dance.
I think there's a combat slowdown to give orders type thing. Hmm. Thought there was. Click and fight. Click and fight. Is that it? Oh, alt, I see. Alright, nice, so... Oh, we can see resistances and stuff. Damn, I can hardly hear him. I guess it's because of the distance or something. Hopefully we'll ding-ding from this. I punch you. Oog. Half my health went away today.
All right.
Nice.
All right, this is enough. Oof.
The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal.
Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe.
Oh, ding ding.
Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
What the hell? That's weird. Nope, claim reward. I can choose.
Yes? Did you go see the marshal yet? No, 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 no! It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy!
Lady goes ape shit. Here's Trader Man.
Got it.
Right, we got a ding ding. No, don't get any attributes. I thought we got. Is that every other level then?
That should work.
I'm allowed that. Yeah, we need to get the farty. We'll need to get through this bullshit first. Oh, extra. Nice. I'll take that one for now. Beeline for that bullshit down there. There you have an ability. That doesn't. Who are these people? Barrel. This is all auto attack damage, even with the old orange. Let's see. Well.
Interesting.
I want the heaviest and slowest weapon so I can spam abilities. We have all this crap we're never going to use as well. These wolf guard things that we brought. Well, strange as fuck. That's really weird. That is quite the up in the old DPS. Requires 1 dex as well, that's odd. This is quite a lot more out. Might run into someone who wants that. 16, 7. Might end up using that, who knows? Battle staff, that's just a puncher. So is that. That's hustless. Orbs. That's a two-hander, it's not going to be used for us anyway. Basically the same. Ass reduction by a little bit. By all shields. Shame.
Pleasure doing business with you.
But
Come
oh well.
again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
It's a fucking two-hander, I'm an idiot. Oh, what a dumbass. No wonder. Talk to the purest priest. Up here?
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Where's the priest? He was down somewhere. Oh damn. I think it was a guy that fried the lady. No. People here tend to just steal people's bikes. Any bike they can find, and if it's locked they kick the shit out of it, because how dare someone lock their bike so they can't drive home on it drunkenly and the person never finds it again. I didn't steal it because I didn't keep it. Fuck off. Someone lost their bike because you were a prick. God damn. I say today. Find myself angry about bikes in the morning. Yeah, that's one of those ideas where people went out to get laid and this has not happened yet, so they must relocate.
Yes. Where are you going? We should head to the Hall of Wars and talk to the Lord.
How does something like that keep causing deaths as well? You'd think that the problem would solve itself. Please tell me it's not all the way down here. It's here, isn't it? Yo, damn. Hopefully there's an easier way through. Generally the most died way to become died in DK, it has to do with deciding that you need a piss and then trying to go in the fjord and then falling in and drowning because you're a drunk idiot alone. Surprisingly, that problem has also not solved itself.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
I see.
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Not really.
Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality.
But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army, too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are powerful, and in order to keep Nortander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
So much to do.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light,
I like this guy's voice actor.
Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation, and they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world, and the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about, not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers.
And there it is.
That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gates so that Aeonir can step through.
That sounds like nonsense. Dangerous nonsense.
Well, I'm sad you see it that way. I think it's best that we end our conversation at this point. I hope you will see the light someday, soldier. I really do.
All I see is shite, mate. The old light and shite. Yeaster, what? Where's my bunny? Yeaster bunny.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, but it's also a bit prissy, this god. It won't show up unless we've set the table. Yeah, damn. The party does appear to be at here, yes. Waka waka. Yes, why, mate? I'm not coming down there if you don't stop doing that thing with slugs. Like the Orglaf god.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
Now, Sifrak's a nice guy. It's the one mountain that's talking about.
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look.
I'm actually primarily here to steal
Silence will
things.
not change anything. I hope you realize that.
The silence of a defiler. I do not understand why she has not simply been branded yet.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing
like
but
she has
repeat the same
mandibles.
story over and over again.
For which you
think
have
it's her
no
hair.
evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aeonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnenmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the Royal Army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
Death by the pike sounds like she's gonna get fucked to death. Fucking... Oh, look at these shiny fucks. Slides, think Smallwood style across the thing.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elves said
Hello,
about
Northern
Aeonir.
Man.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
Time for the host. I shall scar these sweet young people.
Let's see.
Probably. I already got that. Fucking mask. Okay, we were trying to steal everything here. And we are almost done. Until we go to the Great Tower. There might be some more stuff in here. The way the camera works, that would be awkward. Hey, this is something called Spellforce. I played the first one a little bit, way back when. No, this is Spellforce 3, not 2. It's sort of an RTS RPG mix. I'm seeing if I can get a better stab at it this time. We're still in the tutorial early bits, so not much going on right now. Being expositionized to the plot, as it were. So far, we betrayed our father
No
by
city
wearing
of
a sack.
Nortander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown.
We've heard that. By wearing a sack, and a man very angry that our dad blew up his sister wants to shield bash us.
1, 2, 1, 2. Understood, lads. Keep at it.
But right now, Gerald of Not Rivia has asked us to come over here and talk plot with him. So we're gonna go talk plot to him. Yeah, it looks really good. It's gorgeous.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, so basically magic was kind of not so good, and our dad was this guy rebelling against something, and he decided to bind a bunch of people, and the queen died fighting him or something. That was 6 years ago, and in the prologue they found him and tried to fight him. I think he ran off into a portal. I actually don't know if he's dead, but he was about to execute someone. It turned out to be his son, which is us. So we betrayed him, but we have his last name, so everyone kind of hates us. But we were accepted into the, well, what are they called? Spectres? No. Jedi? No. Grey Wardens? No. The Wolf Guard, I believe. And so we're the good guy now, but the guy whose sister our dad blew up is kind of angry.
You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pray tell.
Yeah, so this is kind of an interesting mix of RTS and... let's see what else. Of RTS and RPG. You have your character, you have his stats, you have his inventory, and your little party you control around, but there's also RTS elements where you actually build stuff. It's not happened, we haven't gotten to that bit yet. I played some of this before, so... I'm not want to spoil. I don't want to spoil what happens.
Orders.
I say, pretending that I actually remember.
Now would you look at that?
But we're gonna see our first proper mission in a bit. Yeah, it's basically imagine. It's kind of. I hate Warcraft, but Warcraft 3 with the heroes and stuff, with more focus on them and kind of.
Understood.
Not quite Dawn of War. Well, Spellforce 1 multiplayer. I don't. Does that still work? We have the looking for men thing on the Discord. You can always ask in there if any men are interested. We've also try and set up some Red Alert or Command and Conquer stuff. The multiplayer parts of that are free. It's only the campaigns that require you to own the game. Mage Note Vision. Short liberation on the qualities required to be Great Mage. Now, I'm having some trouble with the sound balancing in this. It goes up and down a little bit, which is weird because it has a massive amount of sound sliders, which makes me very happy, but the music is so loud during the cinematics, but goddamn. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I don't like about the Blizzard's RTSs, which isn't... Like, Blizzard are really good at stuff. They polish the shit out of things. But a lot of the design decisions and things, like, I have a hard time. See, this note was green. I don't know if that means that it's uncommon. The other note is common. We also found 2 of those, so that... I don't know if that triggers a quest or something. I'm not bored. I've just been streaming for a long time. But I have hours left in me. Hours, I say. Yeah, and if the sound balancing is off, tell me. I can sort of barely hear the music in the background, but I don't know what it's like on the stream. Did I deselect you, or am I just not allowed to go up there?
What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters.
You're right. Sorry. This tower is a maze.
And where have I heard our main character's voice actor?
All right,
before?
here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
No, we can't go in there, wait. I wanted to steal all the things before we left. I mean, borrow, acquire, confiscate. That's alright then.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
We have some of the Enroll people in this as well. Avatar tax, well... something on the table. The assets in this are really gorgeous.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Graythorn next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it, but for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Yoink. I think we have infinite inventory capacity as well. Steal everything. Ah.
Yes.
I'm looking for little glowing things. This is the guy that rescued us here, I think. Goivus of Riviera.
Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza? Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution, and recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
And am I right to assume that this Bloodburn is lethal?
Absolutely. It's by far the most dangerous plague EO has seen since the Red Fever. It corrupts a person's blood, hence the name. It starts with a light fever and some nausea. Within a week, people will bleed from their mouths and their eyes. We don't know what causes it, and so far, no medicine has shown to help. Once the first symptoms show, it goes quickly.
Hey, it's us.
The blood forms blisters, which eventually burst open, and by then, the fever already causes an excruciating pain. After that, it's over quickly. Within the next few days, the victim will bleed out like a slaughtered pig.
Tiara's breath.
Indeed.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes. Some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse.
Pontypool.
That is what you were suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly.
Oh, he left.
However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolfguard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Northander soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
There was this guy standing here with a mug, his hand through a mug, and he was sort of looking at it, wondering what happened to his body, and I was entranced by him.
I understand, but if there's no cure, how can we contain it?
We'll see when we get there.
What's my role in this?
What kind of question is that? You're a member of the Wolf Guard, and this is a royal mission. End of story.
If the Bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the Bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Right, Milkman?
Supposed to protect?
Well,
she's doing it as well.
It did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Now
what? You've been briefed.
Sorry. Okay. Let us go get our potion. Yeah, Blizzard sort of... I never liked really... I liked the first StarCraft, but...
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower.
They focus on some things that I don't really care much for in RTSs. And they deliberately made StarCraft 2 less user-friendly. Yes. Because people had learned a bunch of skills that basically were crutches and sort of borderline exploity things in the way the system worked in the first one. And they were like, oh, we're the professionals. You're the ones we're catering to. We're the ones you're catering to with the sequel. Please don't have improved gameplay and quality of life take away our advantage over people who don't have that kind of interest in...
Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you.
This guy's full of it. Alright, we're setting out. Well, I can understand them wanting to cater to the core crowd that really enjoyed StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1, but it sort of... it put me off a little bit. A lot.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell,
I realize why they do it.
Guardian Keep, the seat of the crown.
And
built into the
it's just
Hibernian
irritating
ruins that once
because I don't want to fight the interface as well as the enemy. I want to go down.
Yes, that's it. Now again.
A good
Remember,
controls
eyes locked onto your
allow
opponents.
you to do what you want to do with as much ease as possible. And what you want to do should be what matters in a strategy game, not fucking how quick you can, well, kind of, but how... Of course, not being a slow bastard should matter, but if you can click 50,000 times in the time another guy would click 10 times within a second or something, that shouldn't, like, as soon as it's about that, it becomes ridiculous. If you can't get your character to do what the player is trying to make them do with less than 10 clicks, then fuck, your system has failed. But yeah, raises the skill ceiling. Ray pool. You must have a lot of APM because...
Got it.
Yes.
It's that thing about skill ceiling every now and then. People always bring up, the more stuff the player has to keep track of, the more ways there are at being good at the game. If every game was tic-tac-toe, which is a solved game, you can get as good as you can get the tic-tac-toe and then it stops. Then you'll plateau. As long as there's frame counting and stutter stepping and all sorts of garbaggio like that, there's still things to learn. And that's kind of important, but...
There you are. Ready?
Not yet.
Well then, hurry.
We haven't checked out stuff around here. There's this thing, doesn't do anything. So there are a few things I can usually interact with. There are the things that have a slight blue hue, characters that have stuff over their heads, or things that have this yellow glow, this golden sheen glow thing, which means that it's stuff I can pick up. And I'm looking for that before we leave areas because we want all the things. Doesn't appear to be anything here, so let's go.
There you are. Ready?
Yes.
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others.
Yeah, and
we have a
Pickle.
long journey ahead of us.
Oh, it's angry that our dad killed his sister guy. What a man to bring. Yes, boys? Meow, you say? Come here then. I'll lift you. Plenty of pats over here. You have to come over here though. Come on. Don't just stand there and meow at me. World map, there's a prologue. Leorio was where the thing happened. Pick up, boys. Wonder if we can go to the prologue area actually. Not allowed. Well, we are plotting, so. I guess we decide who to take with us. I think we have a... yeah, the prologue town. I think we have a max of 4 or something. And who we bring changes the narrative. Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village on the meadowlands of Leonora, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to the word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain the rumor's veracity and act accordingly. Dun dun dun. So this is Ansel, I think. Ansel. I don't know why he's bald here, but not in his portrait. This is Carpal. That's Geralt. That's us. Large. There. Very fine. That's Roasted Piglet.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and
Oh,
rivers
that's what I
rich
just
in
read.
fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Very, very gorgeous game. So I'm assuming Twitch is absolutely binning it with artifacts. Oh, this man has a lot of things. It's kind of built like us a little bit. Give him Ustless abilities. Oh, he has leadership as well. Well done, Goifus. He dual wields, I think. As far as I recall, I should probably have checked that before doing that. There's a sort button, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when I start moving around with the grass here, it probably turns to absolute pillory. Especially if I start rotating the camera. Oh.
Pray tell.
Yeah, he's dual wielding. Oh, Anselm, you look just like us. Spiders!
For the crown!
That's Anselm yelling about the crown. This guy. He likes yelling about crowns. Oddly so, in fact.
Not now.
You're there. I preferred you over there.
Orders.
I'm using the abilities up here. Spin and these spiders.
Interesting.
Spider sack.
Orders.
I hear someone grunting. When I'm out of combat for a while, my health starts regurgitating. I'm trying to make me sustain-y. Is this better than the one I have? Won't let me compare. That's the reward for showing up. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, it's decently better. Nice. Well, spiders have many arms or legs.
Yes, right away.
You read my mind.
That's a lot of dudes. Spin, Geralt. Spin, high velocity. Goblins, those. We got a glossary for goblins. Look at them. There. Goblin Pyromaniac. Pesterer. Of Undwades. Unbroken One. Undwade. Undead. A lot of monsters. It's all gorgeous. It's so odd that these games have come out with relatively little fanfare, and the studio is still on their third game able to make it this pretty. Like, this is a lot of polish, and that's usually the first thing to go if you're on a budget. Blue skins.
Now would you look at that?
Here's a thing we can look at. He must have hit a man while he was on all fours looking for something. What? Man was searching for something and a tree fell on him? That's weird. Oh, there was a swig there. Yoink. One-handed axe? Oh, requires a dex. 7 con. Boo. Yeah, so we're slowly going to make our way around the entire...
Take them down! Look at that, boys.
So we're just murdering these guys. Which I assume are brigands. I'm just going to have Carpal shoot this guy with various things in the back there. We have no healer right now, so... we are a bit... yeah, these are not active yet, but that's how many times we can die. The whole, yes. That was such a weird game.
Let's see.
By weird, I mean it was really bad. That might work for Carpal. Carpal's a fine man. He's a genuinely nice guy, it seems. Bertrand Carpal here. Looks like he's got liver spots and slowly becoming dyed on his picture, but very, very fine man. Exactly the same kind of bow. Light wolf goad. Orbs. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but
As your command.
Healers are nice. But yeah, eventually we will become some sort of champion of Nurgle. Hopefully. Maybe.
Charge! Make it quick!
Spin to win.
Not now.
Do what I want. Oh, there I am. A bag which a man can steal. The weirdest thing is the camera turning. It's slow and it's on weird buttons. Oh, hello. Are you more out than the one I have? Orcish axe. Not orc axe. Orcish. It's kind of like orc, but not quite. Oh, goddamn hiccups. Oh yeah, okay, so different types of damage here. One's blunt, as indicated by the hammer, and the other is sword, as indicated by the sword. I prefer the slower weapon because my thing scales with weapon damage, so... Music's gone away again. Oh, there it is. Someone's gotten binned up there. I need to check all this stuff out. Bunner! That's a massive fucking rabbit, goddamn. It's a tiny piglet! Wild boar, look at him! Look at him go! Aww. I'm being shot there.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Look at him saunter over and slap that thing.
Not now. Easy.
Yes, it's basically identity theft. Kind of like how we did in Night Team 4 the other day. You become the goblin. You gain his social circles.
Will do.
This makes you important in goblihood.
Let's see.
The body shows clear signs of the blood burn. The bodies are slightly swollen and have started to decompose. You estimate the time of death to be about 2 days ago. And none of those beetles ate them. Amazing. Why? Document asks. Let's try and find out. Diogenes. The bloodburn has reached us, Haran. Oh, Guardians, Haran's gone. The plague took him like wildfire, raging, consuming until it burned life out of him to save me. I can't shake the image from my mind. Blah, 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 blah. Why the Guardians punish us? This isn't nice. Oh, I can't bear to look at him. Blistered skin, unpinned. Your sister, Ladonsky. Okay. Anyone watching the VOD can, of course, pause to read that.
Interesting. Huh, what's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Now would you look at that?
Can't dongus around with it.
Corpses. Was that the blood burn? Still fresh. They don't show any symptoms of the blood burn.
That's not good. We should hurry.
Ah. Things are afoot. I know we're supposed to go up there, but...
Let's see.
It's an Arpago. We check everything. Old shack, most likely a hunter's cabin. There's a rotten smell coming from inside. Nice.
Alright. As you command.
Yeah, our guy is very dumb. He has the lowest possible intelligence, so he gets his focus back very slowly. There's a skill he can get that'll be useful for that, but I think it's actually quite far in the game. So I might actually have to give him some brain. This angers me. Can, however, use the leadership. Oh, there we go. Ding ding. Very fine. Now this starts getting interesting. With our abilities. Yeah, this is us. Black magic. So we have a feint here. So it does increased damage against a weakened enemy. And we can eventually start being farty here. That Plague Bearer. Auto attacks have a chance to apply weakened. The skills all scale with different stuff. Oh, and we got another attribute. Nice. They all scale with different stuff. And depending, like this one is intelligence, which we don't do much with, as you can see. You put that there. See our focus regeneration goes up by a kind of substantial amount. 4, good man. Yeah, that quest had half of it scrapped. You good old Fallout. Anyway, yeah. So we have quite a lot of willpower, which is our total amount of focus points. Regeneration of it's bad. Willpower, abilities, and things also puts our magical resistances up because we hate magic, so that needs to go away. This is auto attack damage up by a slight bit for each of this. I generally want to get a bunch of passives because we wanna only use our stuff every now and then. Same here, Purple Haze. Well, that's not true. It was this one. So we have these 2 taunts. I'm not interested in that. I think actually, in fact, we don't really care about any of the stuff down here either. Yeah, so we'll just stay up here. I know with blocking, sword and board, there is a thingamy that lets us later get focus back when we block, which is what I'm gonna try and gamble on. This is basically just for more auto and some of the stuff down here. Focus regeneration when you are below 15 health. 50% health. I do not. I've seen the dialogue barrel, but I haven't actually tried it myself. So how much is each of these? That's actually 3 points for each of those. That's nice. How much does block chance go up with the strength? 1%. Fuck. Well. Need heavier armor as well. So it's either going to be constitution or strength. We're probably going to go between it because we want to be blocking a lot. Otherwise we're not going to be getting much of anything. But for now the choices be between a few things of these. Don't really want shield bash, and we can skip that due to the way this goes. Feint is nice because we're going to be weakening things by default. That one we want eventually. Warcry not, taunt not. I'm guessing we're just going to get this one to make farty. This one's casting time. 2 seconds. I thought it was 1 before. Is that because of our armor and shield? Both of these are willpower. I don't know how good this thing is. Sacrifice a nearby ally. We could eat Ansel. Seed of Darkness, that sounds a bit weird. We want to get down to Plague Bearer, so I'm guessing. Idea and food. I can't keep putting it off. We need that thing. And strength or thingy? It's just one block. Decently. Yeah, fuck. Let's do Constitution next time. Bertrand we care about, the others not so much. Ricochet, first aid, very nice. Heal and cleanse target ally, also very nice, although you are not very brain, so that's not that useful. Ricochet goes completely off your weapon. Bonus damage, yeah, this one's good, so we're gonna get that one so we can get this one next time. Gets dexterity up. Get some more damage with the old pew pew. This guy we don't really care about. Call to arms. Applies armor to yourself. It's also nice for us, kind of. Yeah, this one is also kind of nice. I was thinking about getting that one on our other dude. But there's so much crap in there. But then again, there also is in brutality. Yeah, why not? He can tank it. Gerald. Massively increased if stunned. Thingy goes up if you're huffy. Sure. Make him Stronknia. Wait, I thought you could only block if you had a shield. Just parry? Or is it just there for...
Now would you look at that?
Posteriority? Regular longbow. Spinning around to see if there's stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, his sister was the one healing before our dad blew her up.
Interesting.
Oh, some swig I didn't pick up. Look at all these bunnies. Great sword. Doesn't seem that great. Don't you think he's got the swing? Do up, do up, do up, do up.
Now would you look
destroyed? It's not that wide. We could jump.
Leonon's to the east. No point in making detours.
All
You tell us, Goivus. Yeah, the light magic is not bad for the focus regeneration you get innately in it, but there's better things. The body shows clear sign of the finger. The body is slightly swollen. Start decompose. Oh yeah, are we back here or is this the same?
You read my mind.
Spin.
Not now.
A combo. Maybe. That drained my focus completely.
Whatever's necessary.
Oh, there's more dudes. We got Carpal to bin this caster. He gets
understood.
Plain old-fashioned punched to death. Yeah, the Huffy Man's a tank. He's not gonna be any sort of healer unless we rebuild him severely. Don't know if we have a respec potion. He's very. We have one. I recommend not using it on him. think our lack of focus regeneration might bite us in the ass. But we'll see. We're not too hard pressed so far. That's an elf.
As you command.
You can tell by his poncy clothes and the fact that he looks like it's rubbery. Neat. Serviceable sword. I just realized what you did there, eunuch. Someone left the pigs in the pen. Noise. Someone left a sack of stuff for me. Hut, hut. Really like this game. It's cozy, going around. I just wish I could spin the camera on the mouse wheel instead of having to very slowly rotate it with page up and page down. Purity of Light and Essay. What a man. Con 6 for that one. Attack speed and cast speed reduced by 30%. I wonder if that actually ups our DPS. It shouldn't. Yeah. I want to try and use primarily instacast stuff and auras and passives, so we don't have to care that much about that sort of stuff. It's pretty far up in the tree. As you take a closer look at the hanged men, you notice tattoos on both their forearms and knuckles. Pillages. Man writes pillager on his arms. Hey.
Ragged cloth, blistered feet.
Wolf Guard.
They look
Didn't
like
expect to see
refugees.
you in these parts. All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
War never been so much fun. War never been so much fun. Go through the weather, killing with your gun, and the man in the uniform dying in the sun. War. And then it crashes. Just as we were about to have fun. The old cannon fodder. We did the old Amiga emulation. It binned itself.
They will fall.
The swords and stuff, not swords, hats, bin your thingy range, your view range. Damn, we exploded there. Tehar was not well. They bin your view range, and I immediately remember the psionic guy we made in Caves of Cud, the Nigel. And it turned out he was actually completely blind, which was an interesting way to play a game. A pot helmet, oh boy. Immunity to crit hits. Sight range reduced by 50%. Nice. 7 con. Yeah, boy. 2 more constitution, and we get actually that's 4 levels because we only get a point every other level. You're damn. I like you going between this stuff as well. I think there's actually an ability in leadership where he eats trees. Destroy wood and target area. Yeah, I can eat trees, and it scales with constitution, so the area becomes bigger? Hey. A heal over time effect on a building. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Alright.
That would be repair, I believe. Unless the building is elven. Oh, I get it.
Stay alert.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'll be as alert as I want, Geralt. Oh, there's a guy that wants to talk over there. Confrey Gamberson. The Mars Wars. Who's this? Some sort of sword lady? Oh, look at her.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me. For better or worse.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Isamo Tahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
Isamo Tahar's like that. A reference if you haven't caught it yet.
I see. But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night. And with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
She does.
That's the source of the disease. Okay, so we don't know where the thief boy is. There's no marker on the map. Well, Gilbert. Let's remember that.
Now would you look at that?
See, bearing your father's quest, looks like a ruse of mages used this ruin as a hideout. No slander. A pumpkin. Somebody must have lost it. Ah. He ran off with the pumpkins. A trout. The sun has made it inedible.
Let's see.
What a man. More food. Whoever belongs to it is either clumsy or have been in a hurry. Well, if it's one guy carrying all that. Challenge anyone to carry a pumpkin.
Interesting.
Trail goes on. Am I gonna go into a trap here? Oh, there he is. Trail goes on. Wine, vegetables, wheat, all perfectly edible. Hello.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Kill me.
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Callier, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry, and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
He's got the burn. Well, let's split. What do you think, man? Shall we have him keep the provisions? Shall we split them with him? Or shall we take all of it like an asshole? I'm gonna go wash my hands while you guys decide. Just weigh in what you think we should do in the chat. Voice is now having the tap. Yeah. I think since he took half the provisions, half is, I don't know. I think we maybe half these. Since they're dying over there anyway. Since they're starving, right? Yeah, it's true, alternate.
We'll split. Give me one half of the provisions and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. And tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you?
Look at his dad's head.
You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Yeah, supposedly Bertrand mentioned that Noria here has gotten weird. A bit. He's changed a lot. The prologue where we played as him chasing our dad. That was 6 years from here. The game gave us a choice, yeah, it's true. I think this is sort of like the game trying to figure out what sort of character we are, which is nice. Voice is done with the tap, baby. No. Yeah, I went to wash my hands, and sometimes the cat wants to tap, so I got to sort it. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to her.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left out something there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man, who was already 1 foot into the grave. I didn't even think he was still alive, so I didn't tell you.
I'll take the provisions myself. Well, he left, so otherwise we could have taken them. This is the explanation you wanted, Automate. Like, these are weird. Is this us being angry and lashing out? This is agreeing with her, which I don't really, well, I kind of do, but this like, games usually let you do the good thing always. What do you think, man? We could just try and take the provisions and piss off Noira. Man walks into us. Yeah.
I see your point. Still, he shouldn't have lied, especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
Tie them.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Wonder if we could have done it differently if he hadn't been with us. HP, focus. Select one. Amulet of thingy, ring of thingy, or ring of focus. Focus is nice. So lets us use our ability more than once. Let's wait and have a look here. So we have 26 right now. I like to cast this thing. It's 8. So we can exactly not cast 3 times. Hey, Cybert. Doug Cockle? I don't know what that is. I'll take the focus ring, I think. Man mentioned the guy's name before. I don't think it's Cockle Doc or whatever. Oh, no. Yeah, Goivus is here, but he's not us. He's his party member, who's huffy about various things.
Let's go.
Listen to him huff and puff. Man runs around with his swords out. Look at him. Dingus. You're gonna trip and fall and stab yourself twice in the head. Oh, Wolof.
You read my mind.
Spin, Goifus. Oh.
This is over. You'll regret this.
Use all my focus. It's like IRL.
Let's see.
I'm now the most in-focused man what ever was. Ooh, hello. One-handed slapstick. I think that's better than what we have. Meow boys? Meow, you say? Yeah, this is the one we got from the thing. 7-point thing. Boys, don't... Wow. What? I thought he was just called the White Wolf because he went bald after getting white hair. That doesn't make any sense. It went the way of Steve Martin. Became weird. There's some elf up here. Let's go talk to him.
What the? Elves?
Hmm?
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Hey, Elfman. Danny or otherwise. What you doing? This boar running around in their camp.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, there's a specific quote Cybert has from this game regarding elves, which might come as a surprise to some of you.
Alright.
But you must remember to do the following quote afterwards as well.
Yes.
Hey, lady.
Stay alert.
The Wolf Guard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
And the following one, Cybert, don't forget. Important. Tyven.
What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs.
Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them.
Since when exactly? You built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
And here comes the RTS.
Back to the trading post, now!
Goivus, why are you running? Don't coward. RTS time, boys. In a bit. Oh, focus regeneration. A sad creature. Oh.
Until now.
Because the Crown wanted to avoid a panic. Though it's too late for that now. Word is spreading rapidly and those purity lunatics are using it to their advantage.
I guess you don't like them.
No. And I think Arendir's way of handling them is dangerous.
Oh, I'm greasy again. Yeah, mate. Oh, get it. Fucking greasy, sorry. Artillery behind the turrets, oh god, no, not that. That's actually how we won with the elves, I think. I vaguely remember us putting a bunch of turrets
Our troops got up. Good.
General Noria, you, what's the matter?
Is something wrong?
Geralt?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Anselm, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
Talk to Geralt.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume.
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And be sure to task some of our men to take care of transporting the resources, too. If everyone is assigned to a specific job, there'll be no one left to do that.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Very fine. A logo cabin. Oh, you're damn, that's a lot. There you fucking go, build that shit. Hunting thingy. 200. Hmm? 200, 200. It's gonna be 200 no matter where I put this. Might as well put it here then. So
Building completed.
Some to move resources. Do they just need to be spare or in these things? He is, yeah. The man with the least range in the world. I don't know actually. Requires blueprint.
Now would you look at that?
Building completed.
Well then.
Okay.
What is it?
Understood.
Need to be efficient to capacity, it says. Repair this. Aha. Forget how to claim new areas. Yeah, this is tutorial Lisa though, so it'll tell us. We can do stuff within this red stuff. Need to report to Yoivas again.
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Makes sense.
The elves will attack us in 5 minutes. Quick, chop some wood.
All right, let's find more spots to set up outposts. We need to gain more ground.
Agreed.
Look for flags. Indicate spot when the outpost is erected. Flags only appear while the other is selected. I see, okay.
I'll try.
Yes, that's a good spot.
You tell me, Goivus.
I'll try.
Yes, that's a good spot.
He's all like, ugh. Yeah. Start bows. How did they work again? Goddamn, get a scribe on that. Look at these boys hammering.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Tiny little outpost of quite crap. Oh, quite a few dudes here. Thought it was just one.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Not much meat here.
I'm ready.
100 meat is more than nothing. So I'll have to do. But it's hardly any, so let's not take that one. Report back to Gerald. Yeah, quickly get gunpowder and get it working. Goddamn. Repairing the bridge.
Your mind.
I think Satan's on the other side of the bridge.
Yes.
Building complete.
Yes. Any news?
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack. In other words, we should put up a barrack.
Then that's what we'll do.
We still need to gain more territory, Tahar. If we don't, the elves can pin us down.
Stomach, stop being loud. How do I spin these?
Yes?
More territory. I don't see any more flags. There were some before. Maybe we can have a maximum of something, maybe? More workers, more durable. I see. Slowly making this thing work.
This will be a masterpiece.
Requires blueprint, recruit, blah blah blah. Find some stone somewhere. No stone here. Maybe this is what they have down here. That they didn't have. Yes, okay, so this is one that actually has stone. Nice.
So much to do, so little time.
Human arsonist unlocked. Nice. This is the sort of high-tech stuff I wanna have.
So much to do, so little time.
Right, Snort.
That should work.
Got a tower. Men have finished that. A little worried the elves will show up while I
Orders?
dig around over here.
Wouldn't it be wise to expand into the Northern Territory too? That might give us an advantage over the elves.
Probably, but there's no way on Io we'll get a cart through that river. Let's get someone to repair the bridge first.
I've sorted it. Town special build needs its charge before use. Oh, I see. Okay. We already did that. Basically just means it needs some work.
Whatever's necessary.
Tabar. I'm hoping to burn down elves villages, yes. That's a hobby of mine. Still no stone up here. No one actually... No. Getting there. More importante.
What is it?
There's another thing here. I saw it glow. It's gone. Yeah. I think there's a big sort of half semi-boss man here. I think I got my ass handed to a few times. If I recall. Hut. No, only card appears to have been looted. Animals?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Elves? Elvimals? Spiders. Where? What's the thing you have on you there? Impaired? Who's this? Elven novice, what's the meaning?
Alright, I think our outpost is in a good spot now. Let's go talk to the general.
You're damn. just want to loot this shit, but I got attacked by elves.
Will do.
I sit over here and heal now.
Onwards. Yes, that's a good spot.
Yes, I Gerald.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I thought the flags would appear. They did before, but they stopped suddenly. Little exclamation marks. It would be nice to be able to see what was actually around here without having to try and build all the buildings. Oh, I've got stone. Oh.
Building completed.
Trying to upgrade this thing.
Yes. I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine. But not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Scout or leave, as they say in MOBAs.
Yes.
Nice, we have ding that one. The gum sob. Been there.
So little time.
Understood.
We're being attacked.
Where? Oh, me louder.
Say the word.
Now, attack! For the ground!
Oh, I get a thing. Orbs.
Orders?
Need something?
Huh?
Mate.
Say the word.
Fight! Take them down!
Building completed.
Men do not care about staying close to base, not becoming dies. Like, oh, I gotta get my goddamn wood over here. Oh, that's their boss. Oh, here comes Goivers. I didn't mean to bring him down here. I wanted to steal stuff. There's still things here.
Well.
Which tower can't upgrade? That we upgraded. You're making the stealing. Any food in this area? 100 isn't bad.
Building completed.
Add a men for that. Sign workers. Well, less luggers then, and 2 more in there for shooty.
Pray tell.
Yeah, the heroes arrived.
Yes.
That's for
They
sure.
will fall.
Just give up!
Surely as a man. Humanoids. That's a person. Kill the guy. Splint mail. That might be something we will be wearing later. I'm terrible at weighing the oh, that's the elves up there. Advantages and disadvantages of the armor though.
Building completed.
Don't have that many men. Can never tell how many men I have. 0 carriers. That's not true. Can I not make that thing, or do I have to? Oh, I have to take that. I see.
What do we need?
Assuming I get a bridge available after that.
You read my mind.
For the crown! For the queen!
I can... There's a certain amount of workers I can have in each settlement area.
Take him down.
Did that guy just explode on me? I think that guy just exploded on me. That was unnecessarily gross. I don't appreciate that sort of behavior. Nothing to take. Luckily stuff is not really hidden very well, so pixel hunting and missing stuff is not really something that happens. The gum sob. Should be a flag here. There must be some sort of...
Understood.
Orders?
There must be some sort of... Because I saw that down there before, but I can't see it now. The main character can die a bunch of times equal to this. Which is nothing right now. So it's a GG, but as you can see I'm saving quite a lot, so it's not really GG.
We're being attacked.
Well, nice, take it out. Shooting. They have some sort of battle ass.
I'm ready.
Not now! You don't know who you're messing with. Here! Damn it! I need healing.
Tabar's not well. Rampant battlefield alcoholism saves the day.
You read my mind.
That nearly went wrong. That nearly went very wrong. Ah, it's Trader Man up here. Trader Man with me, Trader Man. This man enjoys shooting Watchtower. This angers me.
Yes.
Your chest is mine, Trader Man. Lesser winter staff. Nice. Thank you. Hello, Trader Man.
Do it.
I beg your pardon?
I said do it. Rob me, beat me up, kill me.
I did not. No, not yet.
That's all you people do these days, isn't it? Mage wars, more here elves, bloodburn. Sometimes I wonder how I even made it to this age. Oh well, every streak of luck has to end eventually, doesn't it? Seems that mine ends with bandits.
We're not bandits.
You tell him, Guevas.
Well then, what brings you here?
You had a thing over your head that
we're soldiers,
suggests you want
and
to
we're
trade.
here to investigate the recent outbreak in Leonon.
Outbreak? I assume it's this bloodburn you're talking about. Then I apologize for my insolence. Care for a glass of mulled wine? Some chicken broth, maybe?
Thank you, but we're short on time.
I see.
Tahar's so nice.
Well, then how can I help you?
Very difficult to play him as an asshole.
You don't sound like a villager. Where are you from?
Oh, long story. Briefly put, I'm from Everlight. Tiara's Grace, if that name sounds familiar.
That's the noble quarter of the city, isn't it? You must have had quite some coin if you lived there.
That is correct, I did. Drapery was my craft, and I was good at it. But then I grew older, and the usual questions began to arise. You know, the ones that sound silly, but nonetheless keep you awake at night.
Such as?
Let's not go into detail. Suffice it to say that they made me question some of my decisions. Long story short, I gave all my belongings to an orphanage.
I did not
and
know.
looked for a quiet place to do some soul searching.
What do you know about the outbreak in the village?
Not much. I tried to stay away from the village as much as possible. They are decent folks, but, you know, I came here for serenity.
All I know is that 3 weeks ago, those elves showed up and made camp. As if it were the most natural thing in the world. More here elves, by the look of them.
3 weeks. That's before the infection must have occurred.
Some days, yes. But I doubt they had something to do with it, if that's what you were thinking. They were quite friendly with the villagers, even though they wouldn't tell them the reason for their presence. Then the dying started. Evidently, I observed all this from afar. To be precise. But still, it was enough to get a good picture. The first victim I saw was one of the farmers. He was out working his fields when he suddenly collapsed. To me, it looked as if he was coughing blood.
Keep talking.
Well, he got up, and immediately the elves that were there carried him back into the village. The next day, it happened again. Only this time,
that's interesting.
To 2 women doing their laundry at the creek. Again, the elves helped. I couldn't tell from the distance, but it even looked as if that tall woman, their leader, examined them. Whatever she did, though, it didn't stop the plague. That same night, there was screaming from behind the village walls, and it lasted for the entire week. It was gruesome.
What about you? Were you never afraid you'd get infected too?
Well, of course I was. Which is why I stayed away from the creek after it got truly dire. I only returned yesterday, when the screaming had ceased. However, I still feel fine.
Is the entire village affected?
I don't think so, but I can't be certain. The elves only locked down the village some days ago.
Yeah.
Before that, I still saw farmers on their fields and people fishing the creek, though it was just a handful now instead of dozens, as it was before that. So whatever atrocity that plague is, it did not take all of them.
You don't know that. Maybe the bloodburn is already in them and is simply not broken out yet.
Possible. I am neither apothecary nor alchemist, so I wouldn't know.
I see. And I guess you don't happen to know what exactly the elves are doing this for.
These?
I don't. But for what it's worth, the elves don't seem to be afraid of this plague. They did not avoid physical contact with the infected.
In fact, they
At
helped
least,
them.
not that I saw. Also, even though they helped the villagers once the bloodburn broke out, they didn't seem to be too... how should I say? Agitated. To me, it looked as if they knew what they were dealing with.
Between when the elves arrived and the first outbreak, did you notice anything odd?
Such as?
Such as odd noises.
No, I don't think so. Sorry. Then how can I help you?
Some information will be useful. Is there another way inside the village apart from the southern gate?
Another? Oh. You want to get past the elven barricade. Apart from the north and the south gate, no, there isn't.
There's a second entrance?
Yes, there is. Just follow the path to the east.
Okay.
We'll be off.
Fair enough.
Well, would you trade?
Interesting.
Oh, now he will. Master of Glistening. Well, a short bow, some stuff. Could sell a bunch of crap to him. Stare at his deer. Not allowed, I guess.
Right away.
Thought there'd be a sector here I could claim. Don't know why I can't see the flags.
Alright then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man.
No, like there's one there, but I can't see it on the minimap anymore. The thing said something about... When I have my hero, when I have my heroes selected, I can see stuff on the map. Oh, what? I can't review that tutorial thing. I just clicked my heroes and then I saw the thing on the map. So, but now it's gone. Weird. Let's go over here and hopefully not get binned. Might be able to squeeze another level out of this shrubbery if I can be so inclined. We've been over here. I think we have, no? That's a bear. That's a big one. Use many abilities on the bears.
We're being attacked.
Careful now. Just build another watchtower, I think. Got them elves here. Hammer, hammer. I murder generally everything. It's my Raisin Dietrich. Ah, what was I gonna do? Oh yes, I was thinking I was gonna look in the glossary. How do I actually... Nope. No.
Orders? Yes.
Aha.
Building completed.
Here we go. Look at these nice little pictures here. I, for some reason, looked over at OBS, saw Ansel's face here, and thought I had a webcam on for a second, which is weird because I look nothing like that. My brain might be going. Oh, here we go. Okay. Flags only appear when you have... Oh, so... Yeah, okay, so it meant there. Oh, so they were shown because we had a quest to do it, and they're not per default shown on there. So I have to hunt around the map for them. Oh. Probably end up with a faster weapon at some point, actually, if I'm gonna be applying status crap with each hit. Status report as busted, Captain. Status report, Mr. Nailbrain. It's busted.
Acknowledged.
This is a nice one down here. You can click that to make everything move at the same speed. Ooh, stuff. High stuff. Two-handed stuff. Yeah, so every now and then is that a quest guy? Or is it Undwade? Every now and then the elves attack us with their hero. That's the guy with the thing that goes down when we bin him.
Of course.
Let's get this. Might as well expand while we're here. Where is it? Could have sworn I saw it. There was one here somewhere. I swear I nated. Man mistakes 3 for loot. No loot for him though. Damn it.
Let's go.
I hope Grave Satan isn't over here.
Charge! We're being attacked.
That appears to be Grave Satan.
Made up your mind.
What is it?
Oh, that sounded like a ding ding. Also pressing the wrong buttons to move the map around. Gerald yells easy as he flies at people. Like a true knob. Hey, we lit a thing. Why did we do that? Maybe we were supposed to do that some other time. Well, the thing's on fire now. Hey guys, dropped a thing. I'm interested to see what he dropped. I have to remember that when we come back that way. It shouldn't be in too long. I think anyway. He does. He hates portals though. Cork, Gerald, and Ford the Bush. Swim, scream.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Gerald has spoken. Yeah. Goddamn, what's her face? Jennifer.
That should work.
Bin-worthy
Good
woman
choice.
if I ever saw one.
Expansion
Wow.
is the key to victory.
You had memory loss and you didn't remember me. I'm salty about that instead of helping
That's a
you.
good spot.
You take offense to this, I'm teleport you into a goddamn lake.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I huff. This thing is not very good with where it wants to allow me to build it.
I'm ready.
I was thinking suspicion I might have to defend that. There's an elfinish tower there. Should be another thing here, I swear. But yeah, I wanted to see what sort of crap elf boy dropped.
Building completed.
Bet he'll attack as soon as I go there. Yeah, she's just toxic.
Let the Taskmaster know if you need something, Corporal.
I'll tire them, I will.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes, we have an economic view, don't we? Wood on a thing. It's wood, I guess. Got plenty of wood.
We're being attacked.
Elven notice reinforcements. Oh, an elven blueprint.
Yes, yes.
See.
Orders.
Some stuff here
Now
as well.
would you look at that?
over here and nick it. Yoink. Corporal steals
Building
the wood.
completed.
Yes.
For the crown!
Ansel yells that.
Stay alert.
As you command.
Nah, she's awful.
Right away.
Gerald's a dumbass. She's
Make it quick. For the
downright
Take him down.
malicious.
You done over here.
Not now. Onwards.
Acknowledged.
Ranger stuff.
Let's go.
This is not the same area, so it doesn't count. It's not that I can't move men from that area to this area.
I'll try.
Oy vey.
Yes.
Yeah, that's their hero. He's all like, fuck. I appear to be dead. Look at them hammering away.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
There's no farm here.
Huh?
Elves are like, ow. Really hurt. The question is, where they're gonna come from? So where do I need to put the thing? They used to go through there, so I'm thinking they're gonna go from up there. So probably here, if anywhere. Am I hearing people dying somewhere?
Building completed.
What's next?
Sounds like a cop-out, Automan. I mean, you can choose to be a dick or not with Geralt. Jennifer is per default. So, ugh. Where you lit the fire? Yeah, I'd think so, but I'm not seeing any. Well, not while I don't have the heroes equipped anyway. Equipped, yes, selected. Oh damn.
I'm ready.
Wait, what? Which game is that? The Witcher? Are the magic crabs?
Well then.
Yeah, no way we can take stuff over here. I don't remember Witcher 3 intro.
This will be a masterpiece. What is it?
Onwards.
Alright, so where's our units? All dead, it would seem.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Let's get some arsonists going. I mean, automate.
We're being attacked.
The game is the game.
Not now.
and that's what I base what I say on. I mean, the books is a different thing. It's not.
Charge!
You're gonna die, Carpal. Don't die, Carpal.
Not now.
Yeah.
It'll only take a second.
Right away.
No, there's no area here. Ah, this shows how which ones I can take. Yeah.
Orders?
Book guy is apparently also a bit weird. I think it's one of those things that have sort of grown from what they were. What it was, originally at least.
Of course.
As you command.
I don't know, it just seems petty, all the crap she does, rather than actually justified in any way. Even if you don't know the backstory. And you are literally in the game an amnesiac, and which allows the player to make Geralt into the kind of man they want to be. So if you're a nice Geralt, and you're literally trying to make amends for something you don't remember doing, and she's still a dick to you, then, well, GG, Jennifer, fuck off. She's toxic. Where's the... Also, we have killed a lot of elves. A lot of elves. Maybe even 11. I mean, like Donnie Darko. If you haven't read the thing. But I mean, there wouldn't be different ways of doing things in the game if you're just expected to do, see, and feel whatever the books are canon anyway. You might as well watch a movie or read a book instead of playing a game at that point. Anyway.
Will do.
This bridge that I completely missed. Is this straight into Elven territory? Not quite entirely.
Ah! Here! Here!
You'll regret this.
Yeah.
You read my mind.
Yeah! Not now.
No raw meat. Oh no. Give me level.
Not now.
Slop.
Right away.
Yeah, let's drop the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where I'm supposed to bring my army in.
Attacked.
But instead I'm just bringing 4 guys in. Oi! How'd you get past over here? God damn it.
Made up your mind.
I'm gonna throw torches at this elf until he goes away.
Let's go.
For the crown!
Yeah, oh yeah, indeed. I've got the blood drop. I don't know if there's a level cap. I think there's a level cap per each of these maps.
Make it quick.
So I can't just sit outside and let the enemy build dudes. Ran right past all my shit. It's Angus the Roofit.
Interesting.
Wolf Swag.
Understood.
Overview? Well, they're green and the grass is green, so... Yeah, I'm assuming it's 5. We're nearing the Yop Pop. Feels like anyway. Probably shouldn't go in here alone.
Easy.
I'll fight the door. I shouldn't fight the door. I'm fighting the door naked. Oh, no, I apply arms to door. Milauta. How many dudes do I have left of these fighty men? Need these guys to.
Say the word.
These guys need to burn things. Because we have atrocious siege damage. Man shooting arrows at a gate, hoping for great damage. And probably succeeding. Well, it's working. It's like when you hit someone with a thing.
We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of their scryer. She must be hiding inside. Bloody coward. Let's move in.
Oh, Nelly.
Yes.
Ah, just kidding. I'm actually here to fight. Depending on how many men you bring to fight. I'm here to fight.
Make it quick.
Oh.
Salangar, this isn't over.
Villagers.
Gone. Damn it.
Standing around. I just need to get in there, not actually bin my way through.
It's over.
Goivus breathing.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you...
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Carpal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once.
They're beating
They
up
need
our
someone
wood
to
with
lead
their
the
wood.
defenses.
Shit.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and quick.
I look brown with my hat on. Hey, we've ding-dinged. Not that quick, please. Okay, we can do this thing.
We lost a sector, Commander.
Okay, so it's actually
Of course.
still going while we're... Oh god. Stress leveling. Ugh. That was the plan.
We're being attacked.
These guys are no help.
I'm ready.
Need something?
Mates, what the hell?
Take them down!
Shit. That's more than I expected. Get ready, Tahar.
More of them! Take them down!
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Oh, you punched me enough. Fuck. No more punching. It isn't nice. Doesn't say how much. Oh well. Here's our archer. I attempt to click him.
Now would you look at that?
He says, perusing the local elf. Oh no, the sack's empty.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Yes, I know. Scryer Elian told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elian, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Most reasonable elf in the world.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
It does, yes.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Northander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The Moorhere elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
Yeah, he's very reasonable. I like this guy. He's like, oh fuck, well, I thought I could kill you, but I couldn't, so can we maybe chat instead? Fuck.
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the? What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
Someone told me you arrived here several days before the outbreak.
And to you, that looks suspicious. I understand. But believe me, we didn't cause it. What reason would we have? We knew it would happen in Leonon because we learned that there are certain signs before it happens.
Such as odd noises?
So you know. Yes, odd noises. Or even a voice, as some have claimed. Strangely enough, not everyone can hear them, and hearing also does not necessarily protect from the infection. All this, it's a mystery.
Huh. In other words, you knew an outbreak in Leonon was imminent and decided to come here to observe it.
Yes. We also hoped to help, but none of the remedies we had prepared worked. It was tragic and got under our skins. Which is probably one of the reasons why Elian was already on edge when you got here.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn.
Look at that, tights.
Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
NP, you seem alright. Anything we've missed on this map? Been there. Still a bunch of dark crap up here-ish. Behind the village, kinda. This way through up, maybe.
We do.
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Let's be deserters.
I'm ready.
What's up, Goivus?
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodburn we didn't
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean?
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
So you knew this is what we're here for? Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
It would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
I like how this guy's being fairly reasonable, despite him usually hating us, but now it comes down to us. I ain't been in no one.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you, and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused a direct order. So we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm, you...
Okay, let's sort this out. First of all, carpal tunnel, go over here. You fart. profusely.
You'll regret this.
Damn, that hurts while they're in the party. And yes, President, it isn't, but god damn it, that's where I thought I heard him before. Hold on, please, Tuck.
Oh, shit. Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the jet. Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar.
He disappeared into the ground.
Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal.
It's quietly
Unless
in the
you want to
background.
save the hangman some work.
Seeping into the ground.
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
Look at all these crabs. Fucking widest crab I've ever seen. Hall of Justice, we come full circle. Weird. Yeah, I thought that was where I heard him.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say.
Are they yelling across here? I'm angry. No, I'm rude.
Stop playing stoic. This is ridiculous. General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The General was wrong, for heck's sake. The bloodburn is not contagious. What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpal? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Maybe Carpal can tunnel his way out of jail or something for us.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
I do. They were my brethren.
No, not about that.
Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpal, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
Back in prison. Massive exposition dump now, as far as I remember.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
No spoilers, President.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finanmir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in... Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes. But I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Our kind? I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
They had an offer on grating. Sorted that stuff.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village. Leonon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the Bloodburn from spreading, but how should I say, was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The Bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. 2 of them lunged at me. I
Crushed
grabbed
them in
their
her
arms and
mandibles.
let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill.
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
Yeah,
no,
Naruto.
not at first.
Have a nice store.
But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
Nah, mate.
No.
Then I wish we could swap places for a while. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
Need
How
to
did
wait
you
for
guess?
a large rat to use its
Doesn't change the
scrotum
fact
bone
that we need to get
to
out.
stab a guy in his
I've searched
halberd.
every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever.
I did this in
Or maybe
Arx.
start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Yeah, now we have our lives. This is our revival charges. This is how many times we can die. The Gumsob. There's a thing there, I'm not allowed to... Not green fuck. Oh, it turns green automatically when I rotate. Oh, you bastard. Probably helps selecting him.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great. One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's cane? We are in the Grey Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
He looked weird in his portrait.
Let's see.
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate.
Corvus.
There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it.
I'm trying, but...
Oh, shit.
Whatever's necessary.
Ellen's reins. Are
Punch
you
it.
alright?
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider. Just yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit. But you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. You still have the thread, right? Now put it...
All right, scum. Time to wake up.
Defilers?
Those two.
Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light. And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet,
Toilet
scum.
children.
Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance.
Roundhouse latrine.
But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not defilers, they are not to die. Until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds.
I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess, and I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
Shit, it's Enya. I don't want yogurt.
You heard it, didn't you?
That voice, yes.
That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The blood burn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the blood burn, Aener showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble. When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid. I entered the city and found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aener. A figure made of pure light.
You met Aener?
Yes. I don't think that you, as a non-believer, could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the blood burn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
And why does Aener care about the blood burn?
Because he's preparing his return.
What?
I'm surprised you don't know. Aener is preparing his return to Io. That's the reason the Guardians have retreated. They have sunk back into their original slumber because they are not needed anymore. And once we, the purity of light, have prepared the world for his return, he will bring us a new world. One of equality, peace, and harmony. No more magic, no more castes, no more nobility. The blood burn is just one more trial we have to overcome.
What makes you so sure it was a vision, not just some dream?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
If the Purity already knew that much about the Bloodburn's nature, why didn't you tell the Lord Marshal? General Noria slaughtered an entire village because he thought it was contagious, which is also why I'm here.
We did tell him. But you know the King Regent. He's not a man of faith. We needed proof. Something a godless man like him would understand.
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the Bloodburn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer. Witnessing that bloodbath, it had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the blood burn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the blood burn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the blood burn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of, the pariah, who will help us put an end to the blood burn.
So being a mage protects from the blood burn?
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving into the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the blood burn.
The Moorhere elves told me they were affected by the blood burn too. Don't all elves have a spark of magic in them?
They do. And that's very interesting. That means that either we are wrong, or the elves are confusing something else with the blood burn.
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the Allfather's ways.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
Whatever you want me to do, if I'm to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
If this song forebodes the blood burn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the blood burn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
If that's the case, shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
Well, that's convenient.
So, you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes, but even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the blood burn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel. Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolf Guard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is, though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do. Though your escape is more important right now.
This man sounds so much like fucking Keener, but I don't think it's him.
I know. Now, please get us out of here.
Of course. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments.
What a reasonable man with gold sandals.
2 more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farland's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So, you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
All right. Anything I should know about this Iskrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
If I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country would only alarm them more.
Right, go calibrate something.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farland. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
You're joking, right? No magic on Io can undo death.
The magic you're talking about is the magic of a past era. These runes are the symbol of a power far older than anything these fumblers you call mages could ever dream of wielding. As I told you, Tahar, Aenir's light outshines all. He was the first in this world, and he will be the last.
This guy sounds so much like fucking Garrus, but it isn't, I think.
So, these things make us, what, immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. One more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finanmir. We will meet again.
Man teleports out. I say one ass. So the voice acting for this on release was criticized a lot. It's better than most stuff, so I don't know. What the fuck? Yes, so she has this special one called Arcane Archery. And this is a special thing that if we get affinity with her, we can... she gets a special ability, I believe. I don't think this was in when I played before. So she has... Thingamy Regeneration? which is nice. And this is all the heals and stuff. But of course, arcane archery. And other things there. Yes, he gets focus back with auto attacks, which is nice. Parasicilium. Dealing white damage. Entangling shot, very nice. This is a passive, so we want that. Sadly, we'll have to pick that goddamn thing. Critical hit chance is nice, but we're not really gonna do much with that, I believe. Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna get a bunch of passive stuff. Move it. Just afford a single heal, which scales with willpower as well, which is her focus point, and this is nice. Generate focus on auto attack. Is this attack speed? No, just crit chance. That's technically irrelevant because we're just using her to get more ass here. Depends on if that scales. So basically we're just using her archery to get focus back really quickly, hopefully. Intelligence based weapons, that's not what we're using. Most of our stuff is willpower, so give it 2 on that. Actually, nice, it saves it. Oh, I was wondering what kind of bow we had. Ah, fuck it. This seems okay. It's not going to do much for us right now, but it'll be okay. Let's have a look at the spell book. Tehar. Perks. Yes. Tehar, where are you? There. Swap those around. That one does more damage. Keep it if it sinks. Look at the way he's standing with his belly out. Silly man.
So, what's the plan?
Tongs, hooks, torture tools. He was a mage, he had an aura.
Alright, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay, we should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Requires mysterious key. How is a such found? Quest item. Teehee. We looked at that guy. I was trying to sort some stuff out here. There's this mage guy. We're kind of shit without our gear. I may, sadly. I guess we can still life leech with our fists. Oh, it's not literally
there. I think this is where they put our gear.
Then let's go get it.
Much better.
Indeed.
Hey, he auto-equipped it.
Odd that this place is unguarded, though.
Don't jinx it.
Okay, so technically we want her to have as fast an attack speed as possible. Because it's on hit, she has a chance to get focus back. Although, is that just with bows? Come to think of it. With every auto attack, is that only on bows? It just says auto attack. You could still maybe use this glistening stuff. They're all very slow. That one's slightly faster. Oh, I needed to eat them. I should have done that. I learned about elves. Need to get rid of some of all this garbage here I'm lugging around. That hat looks nice. Be a good can on my head. 50% reduced sight range though. You're damn. Can we armor her? We did. So you can actually have this, which is not much better. Has a cooler color though. Oh yeah, fuzzy. Fuzzy lady. No drug culture. The most important thing about knowledge is that other people shouldn't have it. Reach the streets. Reach the streets. There's two ways out apparently. Do I level best not to bin anyone?
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just doing the job after all.
Now would you look at
Oh,
that?
hello. A stabby and a fang. A single coin. Lives there.
Wait, do you feel that?
Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there?
Yod.
That's a godstone. I think we should try to join the rune with it, like the Harbinger suggested.
I prefer the camera like this because then it fits with the mini-map.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Now would you look at
Mossy
that?
and wet.
That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Then I take it this isn't ordinary light magic?
No, not at all. As I said, it's different from all magic I've seen so far. And that means something. Not sure how much I like the thought of me being linked to an ancient monument. Once we get out of here, I definitely want to take a closer look at that rune.
That makes two of us. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on.
I mean, I could shoot you repeatedly to see what comes of it. If you like.
Will do.
Potion and a single drink. No one's home today. Elven battle staff. Nonsense. What could such a thing even be? That tile looks weird. I think there are two ways out. Fighting through the streets and going out this way.
That's a lot of wine. I didn't know the prison guards had their own winery.
Neither did I. Probably not the time to indulge, though.
Agreed. That did something, but wait, I think I know what this is.
Enlighten me.
It's a Cathayan lock. There's probably another one nearby, which we'll need to pull at the same time as this one.
Ooh.
Let's find it.
Tug puzzle.
Caves. You were right. But... That's not an ordinary lock. Looks like part of a mechanism to me.
Is it better than that one? 7-point piss? Probably. Maybe not. Kinda. It's exactly the same. No, the wine would be gone if they were drunk.
Let me see. It's the second switch, but we were too...
Yes, that did it.
Indeed. And let's take a look at these caves, shall we?
Let's go Lunken. We can go the other way up, but we're gonna run into some friends, I think, and start murdering people.
That
so
way?
let's not do that. If I recall, I don't remember much. In general, at all, in fact. Who am I? Where was I here? Wololo. Yeah, they don't wear that much plate. Get slapped directly in your
Helen's
spider
brains,
skull.
I hate these things. Seems this entrance wasn't used in a while after all.
Spiders used it. Racist. Speciest, I guess. Look at our focus very slowly coming back. Man is about as aware as a
You got it.
a sullen loge. Old mysterious page, oh boy. I think these sometimes start quests. Do match require more than okay.
Interesting.
Look at that guy. If a thing fell on him, it would go on top of that. It would sit there and rest above his head, and it would look weird.
Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though.
Oh, ding ding.
There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way.
Sneak. I'm gonna run like an imbecile. Let's go straight down to that one, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's the same. Yeah, these will be unnecessary if we get that one. Now we can get next level. Intelligent. This one's gonna be garbage. This thing might work. Oh well. Gotta have more armor though. Less focus to cast the healing. What an ability. What? Elephantary we cast. Dexterity. Actually, we were wanting to check some of that out. We don't have any bows and craps you can't use yet. It does say auto attacks. So I keep wondering. Right now she doesn't have that much to spam. Maybe I should give her a bunch to spam. Give me some willpower thing. Self-targeted. Bah. Let's just get some willy power.
Yes?
Oh lord. Fuck's sake, we just came out of the dungeon. You can't
Sounds like a
already be
plan.
tired. Yardstone. I touched it a little. Sackstone. I touch it. Oversized key.
Found
That's
it.
one we
Really?
didn't have before.
Is it just me, or do Nortander guards have a habit of leaving their stuff lying around unattended?
Seems like it. Let's just be grateful. Let's see.
Oh, is that what triggers it? Those who seek enlightenment will be granted infinite wishes. Another Bernie thing. We've lit 2 of these now. Also, can I wear something Berlinatedly now that I have gotten the con more? Slightly, yeah. 30%. That's just cast speed, that's also attack. Is that worth it? Just slightly more. My sir. We're not shooting anything, so we don't need the attack speed. Let's try it out. Yeah, we now look worse than we did.
Yes.
Now would you
All
look
this
at
way and we
that?
didn't have to kill or be chased by anyone. Stuff up here as well. Oh crap, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
That way?
Kind of not. We need to find the sewer thing.
Interesting.
This is the other way out the prison, I believe.
Understood.
Well,
hold on. Do you see that?
Yeah, patrols.
I don't think they'd recognize us right
Alistair.
away. Let's just not get too close and try to act normal.
Got it.
What's next?
act normal. How close is too close? I think two of these are the yeah, but I don't want to kill people that are just doing their job. Which technically is everyone in war, I suppose. Act normal, sprinting around.
You got it.
I'm a good guy. I guess so.
Let's see.
Ooh, a barra and things. Mate, you dropped your sword.
Now would you look at that?
These are all blue as well. Obviously friendly. That's because you're a monster. The villain.
All I'm saying is I don't like these dressed up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people believe in them.
If whoever the people believed in would be in power, unicorns would be running this country now. What the commoners need is a strong hand to guide them. Not some lunatic babbling on about the return of the All-Father.
How do you know it's just lunacy?
I can't believe you just said that.
Guys, the Crown isn't paying us for chatter. If you two want to bicker, get yourselves a chamber.
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep, the fortress's need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are.
Yay.
Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah, they noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Where are they coming from, though?
Sounds like a plan.
Alistair. That's bad.
Know him?
Yeah. We need to reason.
Alistair. We're talking about that knob. Oh, tower shield. Cannot be stunned. Nice. Tale of the unlucky alchemist.
Interesting.
What the? Aspen!
I knew a guy called that. He also
Tahar?
named that.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
Rotting in a cell. You better have a damn good explanation for this, Corporal.
Just let us through. We don't want any more bloodshed.
Any more? What's that supposed to mean?
Do you even have to ask? The goddamn apple never falls far from the tree, does it? Well, guess what, Tahar? This ends here.
Yes.
It doesn't though, I'm just gonna run.
Sure.
Okay, so maybe I'm gonna lie there a little bit.
You got it. That way?
Let's see.
Tahar, stop being so slow. Oh, thank you. Hey, they ran back. They're not getting paid to chase this guy. Well, we are in the jail
Now,
for
would you look at that?
kilting someone.
Interesting.
But we had the oversized key. Guess that was another oversized key. The gum sob. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm. There. That must be the entrance the Harbinger was talking about. It should lead us through the mountain into the sewer system.
All right. And what then? How far is this village, Farland's Hope?
It's in Iskander. A 4-day journey. Maybe a bit more.
You do realize we don't have to do this, right? We could just make a run for it.
I don't think so. LeCain would find us. And if what he says is true...
Wait, you actually believe that? This vision stuff?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I think for now we should stay on his good side. We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know where to go anyway. All right then, Corporal. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Oh yeah. This will conclude the stream with 5 hours, I think, once we get to the new area. Which is reasonable, considering I've done a fair whack today.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else, that a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Farland's Hope.
All right, let's see. According to our map, Farland's Hope should be down this path to the east. We need to be careful, though. From what I've heard, things have become pretty grim in Iskander after the rebellion. You know, bandits, roaming monsters, orcs, the usual delights.
I know. We'll be on our guard.
Good. Then let's get going.
Good. Yeah, so that'll be 5 hours of this. We shall continue this at some point. Save on as, so we know what we saved as. So yeah, time for watching. And GN.